I forgot to start this. I need to fix the thumbnails and titles a bit later, but I still have not figured out what I want to do for post 6 and post 8. But we got post 2 done in that carousel, so I forgot that bit too. While I was thinking about that, I started planning what I wanted to do for the profile, cleaning up the profile. This is a good video.
Funnel, you, my friend, are in the...
And I was teaching it to chat over here. We ended up going with clean profile picture. Name will be Michael Pineda / business architect. Bio will be I help creators build businesses beyond influence. Next line behind that whitelist, partner with us with the CTA to our
top 30%.
website.
Then, if your highlights have client wins, testimonials, and your offer, now you're
what should we do for highlights? So ideally, if we look at other profiles like Alex Hormozzi's, the highlights would be client wins, testimonials, and then this is different. Let's go back. This is probably an old video. This other one that I had said.
in the top 20%. But if you don't pin videos based off background, don't get too excited because you're only in the top 80% of profiles. But if your name is your full name plus a niche keyword that people can search, then take a step up because you're in the top 50%. And if your bio has your elevator pitch, social proof, and a CTA to the middle of your funnel, you, my friend, are in the top 30%. Then if your highlights have client wins, testimonials, and your offer,
have any of that. What should we put? Is that something not worth now? We talked about before, but this might be more personal brand related instead of helping with outreach. But we talked about before of having the highlights just be like one of them, like the stats in my life. So one of them being work, another one being trading, another one being faith stuff, then lifestyle stuff and workout stuff and such. Should we keep that idea or scrap that idea for now? Especially if we don't know if we want to actually reveal our partners and use them for marketing, or if we want to keep that private by design type of outlook on the business. All right, I agree with that. And then it says for pinned videos, having them be your video that explains your offer.
now you're in the top 20%. But if you don't pin videos based off views and instead pin videos that explains your offer, your best client case
study, and then the video that gets you the most followers. But because we're only doing those 9 posts, we'll probably just leave it as is and then maybe pin the 3 reels after we start posting other stuff. Iman doesn't even do Instagram. All right, so I'll focus on just having it be profile picture, name, business architect, bio. That's it. And then that's what we'll have for our Instagram profile. Type it out in like a graph sort of thing so I could see what it would look like. Okay, got that out the way. Took me about 20 minutes. Let's go back to thinking about what we are doing for our carousel posts. Because it'll take a lot of time to produce the 3 reels, I want to have all the in between done already so I could roll those out while I produce the reels. Let's go back to this. What was I talking about over here with this guy? All right, I was changing help to partner with. I'll probably just have this first line here at first until I roll out post 9, and then I'll add behind that whitelist and partner with us because I probably will still be working on the website. This chat is getting long, so it's taking a while to load. Should probably film a TikTok of that stuff. Okay, that's done. Instagram strategy. No. It's this one. I'm trying to imagine what it would look like. So here, bottom right, reel one. The versus thing. 3, workspace. 4, second reel. 5 in the middle, portrait. 6. Maybe we have 6 be text. And then portrait would be there. Reel 2. Damn. Yeah, I agree. I think the middle is the weakest. What if we just did the product line like one of these ones as one of them? I like that idea. Oh, that's what it was working on. And then I ended up sending, I tried sending it to Instagram Reel, but then I just ended up teaching it to it in a different chat. So I wanted to stop that. We'll work on something else. What do you think? What do you think about having one of the carousels being like the product is, and then a line across, and then going into the 6 type of different subtitles, and then describing each, like the example I just sent you? Because that at least keeps one easy, simple to make. You could have the background be damn, I don't know. I was thinking the waves, but that might be a bit too much. You one hook plus choose one creator versus Order. So desk. Middle. Then we go 9. Middle. The reason why I'm giving all these 9 posts so much thought is because this is like the first impression. This is what someone will see as soon as I DM them. And I'm probably not going to change them for a long time. I'm just going to leave those 9 posts there. And mainly just focus on the business side of things instead of creating content. Because creating content is a lot of work. It's missing these 2. Name, niche, elevator pitch, CTA. I also need to properly plan a bio and clean up the other socials like YouTube and such. Because they're all kind of just whatever right now. YouTube, TikTok, X, Threads, Facebook. That could all come after the whole Instagram thing, though. From looking at all of Repute Forge's previous previous posts, all the ones that are formatted like this are the ones that work out the best. No, it didn't get the graphic. This AI on the right. And then this one is, I don't know what. I need to branch into a new chat. This one's getting too long. It's not understanding what's going on. Ah. I spelled that wrong. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh no. I wanted to ignore the fuck. Let's do this. Ow. And then I don't know if this will work as the post 8. Yeah, I did think this one would work better as 8. I like that first one better. See what Iman says. But yeah, I'm gonna go with that as post 8. Type thing. Stuff. Okay, before I write down the rest, see if he recommends any changes. Okay, we could discuss all that other stuff later. We got the premise down. Yeah, I agree. Post 8. Creator business is, and then it goes offer, product, brand, distribution, delivery, operations. Hmm. Now I got something good for carousel 3 post 8. Six. Let them think. I'm doing it on both right now and having them talk to each other because this one on the right is like the mentor, and the one on the left is the one that's based off of what I taught it and my ideas. So this one I could communicate better with and comes up with better ideas that are more catered to me, whereas this one just gives good advice. I talked about it with this idea yesterday that I liked, and I like this first one. It's and then I already can imagine it in my head because it is similar to this idea. Damn, 84% of people have not used AI yet. That's crazy. I don't know if I would be considered yellow or red. Probably red because I use stuff like Higgsfield, agents, synthesize, Ghostwriter, and such. Four is also a good idea, but I think I like the first one better. You don't really need to do this because the people that are broad entertainment interest, like this stuff, aren't in my niche anyways, so I wouldn't even be contacting them. So there's a low chance they even see my profile. let's dive deeper into idea one. So, as an example, let's use a creator with 50,000 followers. You could have a graphic with a title at the top saying the audience is not your market, or a different central idea. I think I could come up with a better one. We'll discuss that with Iman. The graphic would be 2,500 dots. Make sure I'm doing my math. And we could say each dot represents 20 people. Or even better, we could keep it simpler. And have shit. I lost my thought process. Let's just go with that, because then we can just copy this. We then have that graphic, and then we could color in each dot a different color. It not being filled in is just the total followers. Then we could have colored in engaged followers. Then we could have colored in again people interested. And oh fuck. I lost my thought process. Let's go with this for now. Let's copy this. This idea. Go down here. Your market is hidden inside the audience. I like that one. Oh yeah, it has the same idea. Okay, which ones did we take inspiration from? So we could save them. It's like this. Save this one. Like this one. Save creator versus operator versus model. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, this is what we're building. These three. Where was the title? Market. This is where that general idea came from, something like this. It doesn't necessarily have to be a carousel. We could just have it be a graphic like this to keep it simple. I kind of wanted it to be the numbers problem because it shows the opportunity. Like some creators will think to themselves, why would somebody buy from me? Why put in all this effort to create this business? Who would even buy from them? But then like I want them to visualize and think and be able to see that even if 1% of the people buy from them at whatever X price, that is Y result in income. Do you think we should just do a graphic photo like this, or if we should do a slide, or just very minimal slide? So like we have this graphic, at the bottom we have followers, people experiencing the same problem, and then it'll be people that see you as a mentor, and then it would be lastly people that would that trust you and buy anything. Or people that would pay to get direct teachings. And then we would have another slide saying, your followers or your market is hidden inside the audience. Again, I'm not too sure. Come up with more ideas. I like the market is hidden inside the audience title. Three slides. Yeah, I like that. I want the central thesis of this post to be the market is hidden inside the audience. This chat was mainly to recap all of the post ideas. So let's go over the 9 post ideas again, and then we'll go more in depth and more in detail in individual chats for each one. So post 1 is that real hook plus the problem, showing it through the ChatGPT conversation after getting up in the middle of the night. Post 2 is the creator versus operator carousel. Post 3 is Little Tokyo environment photo. Post 4 is the mechanism and the real stacking with all the different videos stacking over each other. So it would be the reel that uses both use cases of 16 by 9, 9 by 16, multiple 16 by 9 to make the 9 by 16. Post 5 will be the portrait. Post 6 is what we just talked about. The market is hidden inside the audience. And then that graphic with the dots. Post 7 will be room environment carousel. Post 8 will be a creator business is, with the line branching off into 6 separate topics or subtitles. And then post 9 is the Sunday reel, the talking head, explaining why I chose to be the operator instead of the creator and revealing whitelist. Okay, over here at the projects. I don't think we did that. Okay. Instead of having ChatGPT do this, we could just ask this question, end the ChatGPT convo there, and then go into just text on screen. Creators are focused on building the content, building the product strategy, infrastructure, and operations behind it requires a different discipline. Okay, yeah, I like that idea better. Okay, so one issue that came across as I was discussing the different post ideas with Iman is that for post one, we don't want it to be viewed as this is an AI generated business thesis. So, an update to the overall sequence and ideas. When we get to the ChatGPT conversation, and I ask you, why don't more creators build something of their own? You will end the ChatGPT discussion there, and then we could have text on the screen saying creators are focused on creating the content, building the product strategy, infrastructure, and operations behind it requires a different discipline. We might need to shorten it though if we're just going to show it on screen as text on a black screen. And then we could flip the colors, invert the colors, and then show partnering with creators to build businesses beyond influence. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have chat study Shea Gilchrist Alexander's captions on Instagram and come up with a good one for the Little Tokyo environment and teach it how Shea writes his captions because he writes really good captions and make something based off of that. Write that down here. Study, teach, create, SGA caption framework to teach and create agent to good captions for post. These three are carousel illustrations. We already got the other three done, being the portrait and environment photos. How to produce the reels. Let's go back to this. I sent those post sequence to Iman to see if there's any insights or things he missed. He did say that thing about post one and the thesis coming from chat. So we did change that inside the real one post one chat. I want you to go over this and see if there's anything else that we may need to change. I don't know if this belongs here or belongs inside the whitelist project, but somewhere at some point, either throughout the 9 posts or on the website, we need to show somewhere that supply is limited I have written on a note that limiting supply increases demand. So we should have a wait list to work with the whitelist team. And also so we could find designated operators and partners other than myself that could work on the business and work with other creators that are more interested in that niche. Also, because we want to position ourselves as a high value premium brand, we shouldn't be taking in too many creators at once because it also just overworks. If anything, it would be like one creator a quarter. So 4 creators a year. I mean, it is a genuine uh, limited capacity. You can't work with that many people at once. Plus, I mainly want to focus on outreach and bringing people in, and then building the framework and creating the business. But then I don't want to continue working in the business. I should work on it. So I would need to hire someone or find an operator to manage the inside of the business. If anyone sees this in the future, you have my email. I've revealed it so many times. Email me if you want to partner with an operator. I mean, if you want to be an operator and partner with a creator. I doubt anyone would actually like watch all of these work block streams though. Find my email and genuinely email me saying they saw all that. But looking for a job. Anyways. After discussing this in the other project, it says I should discuss it here. Should we change the CTA on the website to apply? Or should we have like just somewhere on the website explaining that we take one creator in quarterly? That doesn't have to be a set rule. As it grows, it could change if we get more operators. But ideally, would like to keep it like that so we could have one-to-one partnerships. So every single time we get a new operator, this one we could get a new creator. Me as the architect would just have to build the business for every new creator, and then teach an operator on how to manage it. But yeah, it's uh yeah. I wouldn't manufacture scarcity, especially because I'm just starting out. But if you think about it, all things that are expensive are because they manufactured scarcity. Like diamonds. Diamonds are cheap. They were just marketed by, I forgot who. Some company that bought all of these diamond mines a couple 100 years ago. Or in the last 100 years. And says you have to propose, did all this marketing campaigns saying you have to propose with a diamond, which then made diamonds what is on wedding rings, even though there are so many diamonds. It's not scarce metal at all, or gem. Same goes with luxury brands like Birkins and stuff. Scarcity is manufactured. I'm thinking we have apply to partner, be the CTA across the website and on my Instagram page. And then we could have a separate page on the website for operators. And so we could try and get operators to join the network. My question is now though, where should we put the oh, and the partner with us, selective by design. Actually, never mind about that last part. Yeah, so in the partner with us page or section, we could have the selective by design whitelist maintains a limited partnership roster for every business. So every business use dedicated strategic and operational attention. Yeah, I like that idea. What did I have before as the partner with us turns to apply to partner. All right. Gonna make a TikTok saying finish the Instagram plan. Then we could build the carousels so that we then have those all ready as we do the production for the reels. Ooh. Right. God. What is this desktop over here? This is Instagram. Website. Let's leave this here for working on the website. This desktop over here for the creative side of things. Move that over there. Need to sort out these files for when I edit that stuff. This is like film day stuff, day in the life stuff. And this stuff from Little Tokyo. Leave that there. DaVinci isn't even open right now. Now that we figured out what we actually want here, we can move that back there. Close this. All that really changed from me starting to stream our work blocks is just saying my thought process out loud instead of it just being silent and saying it in my head. Oh, I think this new. And Higgs Shield's so cool. Just costs a lot. That's why I'm just gonna get try and get all this done. First month I'm paying for this, then I don't have to pay for Higgs Shield anymore. Until I am writing it off as an expense for building another operator's business or building a creator's business. Okay. Delete. Real 1 plus 1, real 3 plus 9. Let's see. And that's a mess. Mm. I'm curious about at the end of our carousels, should we have like a follow for more slide? Looking at Repute Forge, the Instagram that we're taking a lot of reputation from because it was made by Digital Income Project guy. Should we have a slide at the end? Because all of his has at the end of his carousels have a follow for more marketing, finance, and AI. Should we have a CTA like that at the end of all of our carousels as well? But maybe have it more directed towards our brand. But like when I say directed towards our brand, I mean like directed towards what our brand wants to achieve in terms of getting partners. That's not what I meant. I meant like, should the last slide, instead of it being a follow for more CTA, be like a partner with us or something along those lines, like view profile to see more or to learn more. I'm curious, do carousels show up on the real feed still? I remember back when I actually did scroll a lot on Instagram like a year ago, Alex Hormozy would have these reels that would show up on my feed, but they're really just carousels of like some Twitter posts of his. Okay, there, I like that. That's what I meant. Probably not going to do the smaller part though, because by the time post 6 comes out, don't know if I'll have the website already linked there. What was post 8? Feeder business is, that's what that one was. Also, I like the recommended system, but that you gave up mentioned. So remember it for when we discuss deeper about each of these and when we build these different carousels. Okay, let's make that TikTok. No, I remember sliding between each one myself. Kind of like how it is on TikTok when you could slide between photos on the scrollable feed. Could have just been changed by now though, because that was a long time ago. All right, we gotta start a chat for these, and then ignore all these other post ideas because they're all old ones. Like, what did I originally have for post 2? Yeah, it was generic philosophy stuff and mindset stuff. That'll be better for Threads or X. Because I was thinking more self-improvement type stuff. Because I was directing it towards the people that follow me, not the audience, not the target audience. Not the where I was eating. It's a little bit oily. Oh, this is where my prayer rope went. I was looking for that. Man, I'm avoiding doing the freaking TikTok right now. I'm doing everything but just telling that TikTok what I just did. Okay, I'll do it right now. And then we'll get to making the carousels. What was the last TikTok I made? I don't even remember. Uh, okay, just open TikTok. Oh wow, people actually viewed that stuff. And I had 10. Who is this? I've seen this profile before. Oh wait, what it was the last TikTok? You could hear the start of Dilemma playing in the background. Jeez, I'm wearing the same fit too that I was wearing yesterday. Um, all right, just finished the Instagram plan. Here it is right here. You could try and read this if you want. And then I have the carousels inspiration I'm using. These are the different graphics. I'm going to try and make something similar to it. This is a good Instagram profile. I know the guy that is behind it, so it's cool. And then, yeah, this is just finished this. Going to start making these carousels now, and we'll make another post when those carousels are done. Okay, there, just posted that. IG plan. There. Okay, that's done. Now making thing. Let's go. Okay, this chat will be dedicated towards creating post 2, which is the creator versus operator carousel. Please view our post ideas recap chats to see what I'm talking about. And then reply to this message with what the plan was for that, so I can make sure we're on the same page. Oh, I'm hot. I'm gonna lower the brightness on this light. Let's see what we got here. You know what? Let's go check out Digital Income Project on YouTube and see if he has a YouTube video about how he creates these.
We have got to the point.
This AI influences with keywords that people use, so we're uploading more. We're going to, because our second goal was at
A lot of this stuff is about faceless Instagram, and I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm just yapping directly to TikTok. I'm just using this guy because he teaches very well on how to use AI tools.
I started building Instagram accounts 2 years ago knowing almost nothing, and now have turned this into a pro and gives you access to Photoshop and Illustrator. But if you're looking for the easiest budget options, then CapCut is channel is all about motivation. We keep intrigue so they want to find out more. New accounts are blowing around with the stability and pitch to get it exactly how you want it to sound. Here's how our example sounds for now.
If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
Next, we need to animate this so
Okay. Nice. You know what? Let's not have it be completely dark. Let's just make it cool light instead of warm light. So this, there, like this. Makes me look like a vampire, super pale. Oh, that's good enough. We're gonna have the split be creator on one side, operator on the other side. Because remember, my position as the business architect is the person that creates the business and like whitelist and what's behind it, and then the operator is the person that partners with the creator to actually work on the business. Now,
Get to 20 out of 10.
let me check. I did, but I was kind of spending them. I have 2 20s and a 1. I don't have a 10. Why? What do you need, Alec?
I'm just gonna exchange it.
What are you buying?
Nothing really. I just want to have.
Oh, you just want to have smaller bills?
Yeah.
I had smaller bills, but I spend the smaller bills and keep the bigger ones. Should have asked like earlier because I went to McDonald's a couple days ago. We could go into the exact details on how we and what text we put on the carousel in a bit. First, let's discuss on how we're going to create this graphic. Should we start designing it in Canva or in Higgsfield? I'll send you a example of what we're going for. Not the colors or anything, just an idea of what the graphic will look like. This is just what we're using as inspiration. This is 4x5, isn't it? What is the aspect ratio of that photo I sent you? Is it 4x5? Oh, here it is. Haven't used Canva in forever. Kind of just guessing as we go along. Okay, in Canva now, just created a 4x5 aspect ratio frame and split it both sides two separate colors. Should we have a line down the middle in gold as well? And should we have that divider just be a line or a dotted line or like dash? I'm thinking we do this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't remember being able to make it look that thick before. I remember having an issue with that. Rounded edges or flat edges? And then do we want it? We don't want it from end to end, right? So we have room for title at the top and then just a gap so it doesn't look all the way to the edge below. Actually, make it a bit bigger. Where are you going?
Santan Village.
Okay. All right. Are you gonna get it right back? Okay. Let's change the colors now. Wait. Oh, whatever. Because I'm not actually using Instagram and I kind of not Instagram. Frick. I mean, because I'm not really using TikTok and I kind of just opened it, posted, closed the app again. I'm worried that I'll get shadow banned because that's happened to me before on like a faceless theme page account where I just posted closed, and because it thinks it's a bot sometimes. All right, I set that up. I'm going to send you a screenshot. Let me know what you think. After that, let's discuss title ideas, supporting line if we need one, and then what content we should have and slides. How many slides we should have. I'm thinking we don't actually put a versus and we just say put creator X operator. We could have the operator be sans and then have creator be sans serif font. Creator. What should we do if we don't have our brand fonts? We don't have the Satoshi font, nor do we have the Caslone font on. Oh wait, no, we do have the Caslone font. We have Caslone number 3 and number 540. But we don't have Satoshi or Futura. Oh, we do have Futura. All right, never mind. We'll use Calzone and Futura as our two fonts. I'm thinking we have creator, like just the title, creator be sans serif and operator be sans. Also, while I do that, come up with a, what is our title? What is our cover / hook at the top? Or should we just keep it as creator versus operator? And then are we using a supporting line or just title and then creator X operator? And then the line. Should we have different disciplines, different strengths, one business be the title, or should we have title be what actually builds a creator-led business? And have the different disciplines, different strengths, one business be something on a different slide. And then remember, what is our ending slide on this as well? We discussed before, like instead of having CTAs as the end, we discussed something specific for this slide. What was that? Didn't say what to use for the fonts. What the fuck? I don't like that final slide. How about we just have the final slide be different disciplines, different strengths, one business, that being the text on the final slide. Now I'll have the title of the cover be what actually builds a creator-led business, question mark, creator X operator. I have operator as the cream on black, and I have the creator as the black on cream with the gold line down the middle. I have the X right in the middle of creator and operator above the gold line. What color should I make the X though? Because if I make the X black, that half of the X that is on the operator side is not visible. I don't like how that looks though. I don't like it being the same color as the line though. It does not look good. Should we change the color of the line then, or change the color of the X? We also have Roman silver and jet gray as two different color options that are still part of the whitelist branding. But then also this is my own personal brand, so the carousels don't necessarily have to be the exact color of the whitelist brand. Because the other sorts of things that would be on the page won't be the same color scheme. Because they're reels and photos of my environment, which is just a lot of browns. Now, what color should the title be, as the title is also going across both the colors? Would it be smarter to just make the whole thing black or the whole thing white? In terms of the background, I'm talking about the background here. Man, that's like what's this? Do you think we actually need a title, or it's better to just have it be creator X operator at the top? How can I find a middle point between this bottom section here and that top section there? Between this and this. Let's. Shit. Why is this always connected to one of them? Let's try this. Nope. Stick you to the bottom there. And stick you. Make you like a little bit. Do that. And delete this. Delete this. And is this centered? Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Let's make this a little bit thicker. It does not look centered. Oh fuck, it's just not centered by default. Oh well. Here's what it looks like right now. You can't perfectly center the line in the middle. Should we just delete it? Make it thinner, make it thicker? What should we do about that? I'm gonna ignore it if that X is not in the center. I'm gonna ignore what it said about the spacing between operator, creator, and X because I'm just gonna leave it as is. Don't want to spend too much time over minute details and not actually get it done. Watch. Let's send it this screenshot now and see what it says. Ah, fuck. All right, now that we have the visual done, what text and actual details should we put on the slide? Remember, the message we are trying to convey is different disciplines, different strategies, one business, which is what will be on the final slide. Also on the final slide where it says that, should we do it black background or cream black background? And then what font should we make all of the text outside of the Creator X operator title? I like strengths better. I'm going to keep it as strengths. All right, I'll use Futura for all of the text across the carousel. And then Caslon for the main thesis at the end. And I'm going to use different strengths instead of different strategies because I think that sounds better. Are you sure we should keep the split background color? It won't be too visually messy with having the words go across the middle. So what should the background color be? Black or cream? Yeah, I was thinking black as well. Oh, making this one this. Can I do a gradient effect? What were we doing on? Where's figure? This is figure. That's how we did it there. How do we do it on the old one? I like. Where can I view the old one? Um. Yeah. Did black near the top, gold near the bottom. And then let's go. Uh, is there a gap? No. I'm keeping it, but I can make it more subtle. Okay, never mind. That does look bad. I'm making it solid. Oh, I did make it the same size. Okay, that's good. Now we have those two done. Just gotta put actual shit on. And the slides in between. My mouse died. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. All right, right now we just have the Creator X operator visual done with the cream on one side and the black on the other side, and the two different title fonts. And then we have the last slide done, where it says different disciplines, different strengths, one business. You don't actually have any details in the comparison yet between the two on the actual slides where it's Creator X operator. I want you to write a prompt for me to send to Iman explaining what I've got so he can try and give us some ideas on what we could actually put under the Creator X operator on each side. I would not like, I don't want to have so many different slides. At most 3 slides for the creator versus operator thing because I don't want it to be too text heavy. as an example of what we have inside the one we're using for inspiration is the first slide is when to use, and it just shows best for under debit card and best for under credit card. And then the other one is think of it like this, and it just has 3 simple sentences explaining how you should think of each one. And then the last one's my rule, and it just gives rules for each one. I want it to be more like along the lines of what we were doing for our thing. Like you create, we operate, you bring like this. Like this is a very good comparison right here. This little area of copy. This alone right there has a good comparison between what the 2 roles are. Didn't mean to do that. I think we could use something better than economics. Yeah, primary focus could be the title then. I do think we should have a title. Just wonder what did he use? Yeah. We could have primary focus be here though, and then list. Focus function compounding. The ones that I thought were good were primary focus, signal system scale. I did like the different questions. I think we should have at least one of them be question. Builds is a good one as well. What do you think would be a best one overall if we were to keep one as a question? Also, we don't need to necessarily only do 3 slides. I just don't want us to do more than needed and go beyond the point of diminishing returns. The voice to speech tech to the speech to text or whatever the fuck it's called on chat is really good. All right, I like this. Let's stick to this concept of primary focus, the questions they ask and what they build. Now, for the what they build, do you think we should only have that one line for both, or we should have multiple lines for what they build? For the questions they ask, I want that to be at least 2 questions for each. And then for primary focus, should we keep it as just 3 primary focuses or should we add more? Also, I don't really like economics as being one. For the operator, what is one that is more specific to the creator economy niche? There, I like that. Offer monetization systems. That was better. Yeah, I'm thinking influence instead of attention as well. After discussing with Iman, here's what we got. do you think about only having 3 primary focuses? And just having a lot of spacing on the carousel slide. Then creator X operator primary focus, the 3. Primary focus, then the 3. The other one will have the questions they ask at the top, and then creator X operator, and then the questions there. How do I earn their attention? That is a better question. We'll put that one there. Okay, so we'll stick to the system of 3, 2, 1. And we will be having 4 total slides. I want you to come up with additional ideas like primary focuses, questions. And what they build sentences, so I could choose the best one for each. I would just like to have more ideas to go off of. And then for the slides specifically, do you think we should have the primary focus, the questions they ask, and the what they build lines be the title above creator X operator? Or for example, for primary focus, do you think we should have creator X operator as the title at the top, and then have primary focus beneath creator, list the 3, and then primary focus beneath operator, and then list the 3? And then should we do the same for each slide, or should we have primary focus be under creator X operator, both under creator and under operator, and then have the other 2, the questions they ask and what they build, the titles above creator X operator? I'm thinking we should just remove the X. Do you think we should just remove the X? looking at the inspiration again, another way that it keeps your attention and keeps it from looking flat and boring is he throws in colors with underlines or highlights. And then the background also has texture to it. So like you could see in one example here, there's like a grid on the back, and then on the other one, it has like a almost linen paper texture to it. Do you think there's anything we can do to ours to make it feel less flat? And is that something we should worry about right now or after it's done? Do you think we should ask Higgs field model to try and generate or refine it by adding like maybe the paper texture to the white side and then something to the black side? All right, I agree with that point, but I'm more just asking about how are we gonna add that subtle paper slash material texture. I do like that design element a lot. Do you think after it's done, I could send it to you and then you could generate each slide with that sort of texture and idea in mind? Or is that something I will need to find out how to do myself? And if I have to do it myself, how do I do that? Thinking I just have to grab an image off Google or something and then make that the background. All right, after the order of operations is done and we have the text on each, I'll send you the text and have you add that texture and see how you do with it. For now, let's focus on slide 1, primary focus. Right now, the title at the top will say primary focus. And then I'll say creator operator on the distinctive colors. And then we have the 3 different primary focuses underneath. For these focuses, I want you to generate a whole list of creator focuses and operator focuses, and I'll pick 3 that I think are best. And then for the title, because now we were having a title on the top, we were running into the same issue of it being two separate colors at the top. So how should we go about doing that? Do we have primary be black and focus be white? Or what I'm thinking is we have a color background and then primary focus in a color that is visible on both backgrounds. Also, what font should it be? Give me the design language for the title. Lowering these now. A-T-T-A-T. Uh, For the titles, if the font size for creator and operator is 48, what should the font size be for the titles? Also, keep in mind that the questions they ask title will have to show up as 2 lines and will take up a lot more space than the what they build and primary focus titles. And then for the font, we're going with Futura. But then, and I'm doing it in all caps. And should it be light, regular, medium, bold, or extra bold? Huh? Sorry, we're supposed to keep the font size of the title smaller than the creator and operator section. I thought we were doing it like an editorial or almost like a magazine where the top is like the magazine title. And then creator and operator is the focus. It's a word I'm looking for. Or body, that's what I'm looking for. That was the word body. Why did it get smaller? Fuck. Okay, 22. Are you serious? It's tiny. I'm talking about font size. What is the font size number? The creator font size is 48. And in this example, I switched primary focus to 24, which does not seem right. Or are you saying that we should have it tiny and I just move creator and operator up a lot? What did he do here? Too large? Are you serious? Okay, what? I misunderstood then. Nah, I'm making it 24. And I'm moving. Oh, fuck. Delete. 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 Jeez, bro. Damn, when I change the font, it looks even tinier. What font size did I use here? In this example, we have the title as font size 32 on Futura Medium. ignoring the number and just based off how it looks. Does it look right? Jeez, bro. What they build. I almost never check the what the fuck? Oh my, I'm not signed in. Why does it sign me out all the time? Hello? Frozen ducks. Okay. Okay. I could send you a picture. I have a picture of. Oh wait, were you saying to come with you tomorrow? If you're passing by, there's a new Filipino store. Oh. Okay. If okay, I'll just I don't know. But okay, I'll send you a picture then. Okay, bye. So apparently the nuns killed some ducks. And they have extra ones, so my aunt's gonna drop off the ducks. What was I doing? All right, I'm going here because I was thinking about how I did this already. Okay. Fuck that. Oh shit, why was this blocked? No.
Stick to videos like this. Just target the camera unedited. Cause stick to videos like this. Just target the camera unedited. Cause the biggest hurdle for me to editing, and I just spent the entire day pretty much doing nothing to avoid editing. So the rest of the videos are just gonna be like this.
Bro. Oh, that's funny. What do I even do here? Oh, it's when I was discussing the real ideas. Oh, that's dumb. I'll just okay. Wait. Then what happened on TikTok? Bro, the background music of a video I recorded, and it wasn't even. It was just the music that was playing at the time that I recorded that video, because that was just what I was playing on the radio. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything about it because you'll see the frickin' IG what I worked on there again, anyways. Bruh. Okay, back to work. I'm just checking. Did that? Okay. What? Yeah, the background music was fine there on TikTok. Not even background, like it's literally background. I did not even put that music in the video. Primary focus, what they build, the questions they ask. The primary focus, the questions they ask, what they build. Yeah, that was the proper order. Okay, let's go through all of these. He gave a lot. Let's just like offload that. See what he says about these. Bro, are we serious? Be real good. Oh my god. Didn't mean to click OBS there. Wanna fix you up all night. Offer monetizations to some artists. What was it? Audience attention trust. I like community over audience. Sex you up. Oh. You free. I'm gonna go with this. Offer monetization, revenue, pricing, sales. All these fancy things about all my waiting go. All I know, all these things. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll go with. Post 2. Audience. Mhm. 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 Rain, rain, go away. Sun come up, and all the children say, rain, 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 go away. And come up, and all the children say, They don't mean nothing. All of the glitter don't mean nothing. Nothing. I don't care what. They don't mean nothing. All these fancy things. On my way to go. All I know, all these things. Working on slide 1 right now. Changed the words to audience influence and trust for the creator and offer monetization and infrastructure for the operator. What was the font we were going to use again, and what is the font size and spacing? Oh yeah, help me. Anything for you. Give you flowers too. Every time. I wanna hold your hand. We'll be there. Do it all for love. You and me. Why is there so much space in between those? Here's what it looks like. I feel like there's way too much white space. Like it's way too blank. Should we change the aspect ratio to 1:1 for this carousel? Instead of keeping it 4:5, if we're keeping it this minimal. Or what else should we do? If we want to keep the 4:5 Instagram ratio because that's what takes up most of the screen, how else can we make our carousel not look and feel so empty. We go out as I was supposed to be. Young and wild and free. Living young and wild and free. Okay, changing that just turned it to this. Do you think this is good? I still think it could be better. After you tell me specifically what you think about this and how it could be better, I want you to make a mock-up as well of what you imagine it like as a finished product. Sleep. After it generates it, I just could just use the mock-up against me. Cozies go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. Roll one, smoke one. This is supposed to party. Roll one, smoke one. Just have fun. Roll one, smoke one. We're supposed to party. That's really good. I like how yours turned out. And it got me thinking, why don't we just have you generate all 4 slides one by one? I'm not asking you to generate them. I'm just asking you, what do you think about just having you generate them since you have an idea of what we want already? I will still give you guidance on what exactly I want on the page, but so far for slide 1, I really like how this works. And we could use that exactly as is if we wanted to. It just needs some paper texture so that the background doesn't look so flat. Is a little bit, because now it has an idea of it already, so I can just start generating it now. Okay, we'll start going that direction now with having you generate these. Let's start with slide 1. How you did it already looks really good. Like the gold lines, like the spacing. I really like how it is. You just need to add a texture to it like we talked about before, so that it doesn't look so flat. Texture being like almost a fine linen paper on the left side, something like that, and like a stock, I don't know, paper texture as well for the operator side. And then also having like a film over the gold line so it looks more, well, gold. Okay, while it's generating that, let's go over the questions. What does my audience care about, and how do I earn their attention? Trying to read. Let's go over here. Oh, so let's copy these. These here. I thought we weren't going to do a gold line down the middle anymore. Head up. Things are gonna get easy. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Easy, keep your head up. I think they got brighter. Okay, this is good. I like how it is, but the golden line in between monetize and infrastructure is too bright and it draws too much visual attention. Can we have that golden line match the same color as the other three? All four colors should be the same. The vibrance of all four golds should be the exact same. Am I high or something? Or is that actually brighter? God, keep your head up. While keeping the text, the fonts, the colors, the vibrance, the saturation, everything inside this photo exactly the same, can you just remove the golden line down the middle? Game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within and nothing that before life's a push official. People want it all, and I jump on nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. You, baby. Diamond rings want everything. It means nothing. I got you. Yeah. All the content. Ever young. You don't wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. I got you, baby. Diamond ring want everything. Means nothing. Without changing any of the colors or design language when it comes to vibrant saturation and such, can you solely and only change the font style of the three creator side words to match the Caslon font like the example given? I like this song. Still not a plant, still a hater. See you later, I'm gone. that's perfect. We're locking that one in. Let's work on slide 2 now and discuss what were the questions we were having on both sides. Was it always what does my audience care about? Thought we changed it. At least that's how I treat them. Way out of jail, but we can buy freedom. Clothes, but we don't really need them. What's inside? In my crack. All of that. I like how do we build the infrastructure behind it better. See, what do you say? I'm just refining these until both of these ones agree. After we have our 4 questions set, I'm going to ask ChatGPT what is the plan for generating and creating the slide 2? Mm, 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 mm. You wanna wait, start a new relationship. You do. Long wait. Mm. Okay, those are the 4 questions we are going with. We're going to now start generating our second slide. Remember, the title for the second slide would be the questions they ask. What is your exact game plan for how you're going to start generating this slide? Describe it to me and then start generating it to see how it turns out. I'm going to attach what slide 1 looks like as well. The one I'm with, start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Come on, wait to make me. You. You don't. Get down. The one I'm with, start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. A long way to make me. You the one I'm with, start a new relationship with you. You make me. Mm. Okay, this is wrong. Remember, the gray editorial title at the top should be the questions they ask, and creator and operator should still be there. It should also keep the same colors, like the white and black you have look slightly different. Let me know if you want me to make a quick version inside of Canva to send to you as an example of the layout, or if you want to try generating a new one right away. Run away, start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Come a long way, make me. You find everything you want to for love. And for you want to for love. You try everything, don't give up. Happiness and companionship treated you good. The hills, the ghetto hood. Alright. The first picture is the general idea of what it should look like and what I made in Canva. The second photo is our locked in slide 1 for this carousel. I want you to match the exact design language of slide 1 in the layout of the first picture. Generate it and let's see how this goes. You tried everything, don't give up. You want to for love. Everything, don't give up. Want to for love. Everything, don't give up. You want to for love. Everything, don't give up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You for love. This is good and it matches the overall design language of slide 1, but some of the colors feel a bit off. And then also, I liked it better when you had each question in 3 lines instead of 2, so fix that as well. Increase the font size to do that. Keep the exact continuity of the colors from the reference image because this is slide 1 and we don't want slide 2 to be suddenly a different color. Love you. I love you. Love you. I could probably do this in Higgsfield better because then I get attached. the freaking images. And then but then it would use credits. What did I say? I can love you. And I'm pretty much gonna use the same model. Generate the images anyways. So I might as well put in the extra effort to try and figure out how this works. You better than see I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better as we can. I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than we can. Let's try new chat. Can you generate me a photo that has the questions that the first photo has, but matches the design language, colors, fonts, saturation, vibrance of the second image? Because this is going to be an Instagram carousel, and the second image is the first slide, so we want the second slide to match the exact same continuity. Better than we can. I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than we can. I can love you. I can love you. I can love you better than we can. You feel the way I do. Nobody. so hot outside. I was outside because my aunt came over, dropped off the ducks that I mentioned earlier. And just talked for a bit. Took this with me because they were asking me what I want for my birthday. And I said, like, I don't know, maybe handwriting or calligraphy class. Cause I mean, look. Anyways, it is like 100 degrees outside. Even more. Let's see, on my phone I have it saying Celsius. It's 40 degrees Celsius outside, so like 100 Fahrenheit. And I could handle that heat. I like the heat, but they were in their car and I'm standing like by the door of their car and the heat from the engine and coming under the car. It's like burning my feet. Anyways, it was hot. Back to this. Let's see, how did this turn out? What was I working on? This looks good. Let's see. Color still seems a bit off, but that's something I could fix on my own. This is good, but the color vibrance and saturation is still a bit off. I know just asking you to generate something every single time will change that and we'll never get it exactly. So how do you recommend I get the exact colors to match in the background? You think I just put it into Lightroom on my phone and adjust it that way?
Talking shit, they want to swing. Fortunate, they don't see a fault what I did. The same one talk about with this other thing constantly alternate. So while you daydream, I'm a city queen and I deal with hoes that fold and legal me. One time you had it all. I ain't mad at y'all that give me the catalog. I check out that ball. 6 cars, power, 5 big cars. Still a CEO staff smoking on God. It's like y'all be talking funny. I don't understand language. Big for short money. Got the lady, round the payday, take kids from the 80s, but do it sound so crazy? For me personally, it's not personal. I do what work for me, you do what work for you, and that's what I was blessed with. Never been arrested for non domestic, and I chill the way you think.
Alright, so do you think it's good enough to bring all 3 generated images into Photopea and then just color match them in Photopea simply by just selecting that color, masking, changing the color? And would that still keep the texture? Thankful and beautiful. Do you think this is even worth doing, or do you think they're close enough and good enough already to post to the official curated Instagram as is?
Down the bounce that ass, girl. I get it jump in here. I make it jump in here. Fuck in here. Oh, but I'm so good. So good, so rocky, what's the hood? I thought the biz on good, I'm in the club.
Instead of asking you to do that, do you think that's something that Hayesfields could handle better? Matching those colors?
Shake that ass, girl. Shake that ass, girl. Everybody stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Let's party. Everybody bounce with me. Champagne.
Okay, we'll bring it. Okay, after we generate all of the slides with you, we will bring them to Higgsfield to try and refine and color match. Alright, that's good enough as is. It's hard to get all the colors to match exactly, so we'll bring them to Higgsfield later to refine and try and color match using the different images as reference images. Now let's work on slide 3, the what they build. Before we generate it, what were the sentences we had under each for this slide? Cool.
Next up on that, I turn it up a notch. Imagery said we can take up the spot. Oh no, I'm no go. Hands up on the dance floor. Okay, let's go.
Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Generate the slide. Let's see how it turns out without any further instruction. Remember, reference slide 1 and slide 2. Images that we just used. Might as well attach them anyways. Oh, it's getting dark now. Let's change these.
Oh, easy. Don't you know you love you, sweet lady? There's no one above you, sweet lady. You know we love you. Do we need the gold lines at all in this slide? Remember, we don't have a gold line down the middle anymore. We got rid of that. We're not doing that anymore. My question is, do we need the gold lines beneath the text here when it's only one and there's no divider? Nothing that's actually dividing. Right, so try slide 3 one more time without any gold lines. Sweet lady, place no one above you, sweet lady. Don't you know I love you? Dang it, I went outside and my inside cold. Actually, it kind of looks very monotone without any gold. Is there anything we can do about that, or do you think we should leave it as is? Or have some hint of gold barrier somewhere? Or like have like power word that we could try and sound stronger, like the words relationship and the words business. There's no one above you, sweet lady. Testify, holding a thought like an extra fly. Touch the sky. Testify, holding a thought like an extra fly. Ah, that looks ugly. I thought we were only doing 3 questions. I mean 2 questions. Wait, what? How did it become? I'm confused. I just realized this shit became 3 questions.
What the heck?
Take 'em home. La 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 la. Have it away. KFC. Oh, me. Oh, man, you're fine. I'll be back in. See you down. Touch the sky. Bird. Keeping the third.
Back on the clock like a man on the street. I'm trying to stop lying like a month block, but I'm not lying when I'm laying on the beat. Straight, don't fake cool as the undog, but I still feel possessed as a gun charge. Step back as a pawn star. Fresh pair steps in the best for a car. Still represent the first. Let me in my first right where the horns are like. I can't
Testify. Confidence felt like an extra fly.
put it take you down. Gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch
Touch the sky, baby girl.
testify.
Confidence felt
Like an extra fly. Put it take you down. Gon' touch the sky. Oh, sky high. Sky high. Sky high. Sky high. Sky high. Sky high. Sky sky high. Sky
Yeah. Thank you for Major bust down what he wants on his progression. No, I don't want your number now. You're mine and no way now. You want me, you don't want no stuff. You get no love from me. Me at the passenger side of the French drive. All I have me, don't hurt me. Okay. Maybe I'll stop now. I don't want your number now. And no, no. None of your time now. On no scrubs. Oh, fuck. There's Bill there. No scrubs. From the kind get no love from me. And here's the passenger's side of the best friend's now. Allow me. Oh, yes, son, I'm talking to you. Scrub. No. Scrub. No. Scrub. No one else drives the kind of you get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of the swings off, trying to holler at me. No one else drives the kind of you get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of the swings off, trying to holler at me. No one else drives the kind of you get no love from me. Passenger side of the swings off, trying to holler at me. Be right here. There's a mistake in the title here. It says the what they build. We need to remove the. It should just simply say what they build. And then also, can you change the font color of the word relationship and the word business to the gold color we've been using and used in the slide 4? I'll send you a reference photo. We'll be right here. Be right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Have no fear. Here. Be right here. Be right here. Here. Have no fear. Right here. We'll be right here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh well, we'll do one at a time.
It's yours. The world is this. The world is yours. The world is yours. Whose world is this? Whose world is this?
I want you to still keep that visual balance that it had originally. The letter A on both sides should still be beside the word relationship and beside the word business. I also don't want you to change the font size. The font size should still be the same as the original reference image that I have sent you. I simply want it with just the font color changes, nothing else.
I'm up for presidents to represent me. Say what? Whose world is this? The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Mine, mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is this. Bless your life. Bless your life.
Can you remove the word the in the title and change the font color of the word relationship and the word business to bold?
The world is yours. The world is yours. Whose world is this? The world is yours. Whose world is this? Whose world is this? Yeah.
Inside a thousand miles, I'm on. I need to figure. All this black cloud to follow. While it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I'm flip, throw the clip to the tip. To where my not even to make my heart beat skip. And I'm amped up. They like to get off. Then my friends are amped up. Headed for Indiana, stabbing women like the Phantom. Tools slapping big Willie style. Chip to chip, two style. Plus I'm whole brown wow. Stash the block, gold, burning dollars. Feel like my soul off the blocks with a block. Taking days plus the days we play, bust the bottles of the world today. Yeah, I told everybody in Queens.
I'm thinking I make it italic and the first letter caps. Let's see what he says.
Mm, 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 Okay, I'll just leave it as is then. What would it look like if we made the word relationship and the word business italic? If I just made it italic. Should make a move on? No, for real. Want something good. My becomes so true. See what he says. Design wise, what looks better with the word italic or the word not italic? No, it's true. I wanna be down. Can I spell infrastructure wrong in one of these? Damn, I probably did. INFRAST. I did spell it wrong. Yeah. I wanna be down, going through. The word infrastructure in this slide is spelled wrong. I would like you to keep everything the same, but just fix the spelling for that word, please. Me down, keep going through. Me down with you. The sound. It's true. I wanna be down. Going through, wanna be down with you. No, it's true. Be down. Be down. So going through down. Wanna be down with you. The sun. You know it's true. Wanna be down. Down. Going through, I wanna be down. Wanna be down with you. Sound night, it's true. Alright, these are all 4 slides side by side. I have them in Higgsfield as we're going to refine them in Higgsfield to try and get the color matching to be better. Do you notice any issues thus far with just these 4 images right here? Like, check for spelling and such. what you want. What you want from me? Take a look at what you see. Know if it's right here. You can have for years. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. Know if it's right here. Which one you had? Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at. Well, I guess the answer's ChatGPT.
Why I'm on tour trying to make a century, and they ask me to be better than me. Don't got a problem. Want no pizza or friend don't start it. And it just so happens that I'm seeing cats that you messed up a lot and trying to be fast. And I ain't gonna ask you smash the E class. Pull up to the crib with the whole front crash. And you wanna laugh, but then you got the past. If you ever lie again, girl, that'll be the past.
Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. It's right here. Can have for years. Tell me what you want from me. You can have for years.
Believe you did. That's why I always want to keep you hid. In the year two, girl, I can see you my kid. Girl, you make a thug want to get a lick kid. It's only right to spend that lonely night and crazy feeling to wake kid. Don't get too loud, I respect for your honey. To keep it all real, you come second to my money. And can you be my ghetto love promise? Everybody love you, girl, not just me. And I know that you really care a lot for me. Wanna see you happy, even if it's not with me now.
All right, so how should we go about fixing these issues mentioned within Higgs field? We have the four slides side by side in a Higgs field canvas right now. What should I do? Do I connect one of them to an image generator? Use as the base? What reference images should I use to try and connect them? And how should I prompt it? As well as what is the ideal model out of all of the different image generator models that can get this right in terms of colors and texture match?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bobby Valentino. Calling us, angels calling us. Sunrise before us. I made that body say. Let's start with three. La, I'm the boss. I'm above the law. Fuck the police. Get a ball in your hoop. Just calling out. The sunrise before us. Anything, I make that body sing.
I said, lady, what you number? She said, 911. Baby said, that. Hit that the curve home, surgery. Yeah, and then I'm here. I make the wear nothing but handcuffs. See, I beat it like a cop. The king, baby, yeah, I beat it like a cop.
What the fuck?
Beat it like a cop. King, baby, still beat it like a cop. But I ain't trying to be violent, but I do the time. Love is timeless. It's stop, stop. I know you wish your name was Mrs. Scott, but yeah, like a cop.
Get a ball in your hoop. Angels calling us. Sunrise before us. Dang, I make the body sing. All right, I'm starting with Nano Banana Pro, and let's go slide by slide, starting with slide 2. So I've copied the prompts that you gave me for slide 2 and gave it directly to the image generator on Nano Banana Pro. Aspect ratio set to 4:5. Resolution is 4K. Since we're gonna try and get this in one go. How about batch size though? Should I generate 4 at once or just 1? Little falling young, angels calling us. Sunrise before us. Then make the body sing. With the keys. Lunch duty. This is all to say. Falling young, just calling us. Sunrise before us. Then make the body sing. All right, it's generating right now. My question for first thing I would like to ask is, slide 1 is not 4K itself. So should I upscale that one? If so, I'll go straight ahead to doing that. And then let's work on slide 3. Hmm. Hmm. Also, slide 2 just finished generating in Higgsfield Banana Pro, and it made it worse. It faded the black and made the white to white. And then there's no difference between the two generations except for that the title slightly moves. This is the story of a champion. Pop the gun, stand up, here he comes. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Tell me what it takes to be number one. I could upscale in Adobe Express. What do you think we should do for slide 2? We went back to slide 2, and should we still try and color match this in Higgsfield? Or try to do it in Photopea? And if we do try and do it in Photopea, how exactly? Without messing it up a bunch and messing up the texture? Or is there a way to get this PNG into an editable thing in Canva without messing up the text and stuff? Or I'll have to rebuild the whole damn thing in Canva, which I don't have to do. It's too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, baby. I want to find a video about that Digital Income Project does. Are these all my videos? These are all my videos. I can close all these tabs now.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
Can't take my eyes off of you. Eyes off of you. You baby. It's quite alright. Yeah. Where's your video on Forge?
Of art. Take any is one of the best marketing tricks in 2024. Hashtag track these
My free tech.
and started working together. TJ just had his biggest for one video. And that was a brand deal is where a company pays you to advertise their product to your audience. For example, last week I got offered $4,000 from a company to make a single Instagram reel and post it on my Repute Forge account. Think about that for a sec. This account was started 6 months ago, and companies are already willing to pay $4,000 for one video. And that would take me less than 10 minutes to make. That's crazy. But for a long time, I really struggled to get quality brand deals until one day this happened.
Hey, Dip, you all right?
I mean, I get a lot of views.
Syndrome.
That's
Reach out to the brands in your niche directly, and you'll make a bag.
yeah, but how?
You can to message them on Instagram, email them, or you customize it and send it to the brands. Tell your subscribers to message them on Instagram, email them, or you can message via LinkedIn. Tell your subscribers to download this free media kit template and customize it and send it to the brands. Put it in the description.
Our logo because it has the name and it's bold. Next, your name should be stacked with keywords so that people who are searching for these keywords can actually find your page. For example, my account will talk about digital marketing and branding would be to sales. Obvious, but I've found that when you can get this ratio of those, would you guys do me a favor and hit the never heard new Instagram account?
Making reels.
Good one. I'll play a couple more seconds for you. You're gonna actually hook people. And
This will literally take you under a minute to
that we're gonna use the social proof hook. And hopefully they'll comment. Honestly,
People are so tired of hearing this Adam voice over and over again.
So we plug in the script that we wrote, and here's how it sounds.
These companies use the color green to convey growth.
Who had no prior experience making content, he was able to get over 1.7 for creating on Instagram of art. Take any successful showing, and then there's a free digital frame template that we're going to be showing logos at the right spot within the digital frame.
And I bet you'd have a tough...
You need to do in the feeds for your comfort zone is comment the word pop. I've been using this tool for a really long time.
Damn. Wait, what tool?
And then come over here and enter the URL automated so that when and they'll automatically send you something like this. Obviously, this is great for 10 minutes to make. That's crazy. But for a long time, I really struggled to get quality brand deals until.
Okay, but I wanted to know how he made those videos. Damn. I'm hungry already. I mean, the reason why we'd use Canva is simply to just try and separate the text so that we could edit the color of the background. If I don't want to use Photokey, what is the best way to try and change the color so we could color match each one with AI or some sort of tool that can do it on its own that could accurately grab and match colors? I mean, might as well try. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Where is
Oh my gosh, I just learned I could hold Alt to zoom. Why does that suddenly select this area? What the fuck? Damn it, I'm not paying for Photoshop right now.
How do you blend photos together on Photoshop by matching the colors? So I have two different images here, one of a man standing in front of a river, but the colors clearly don't match. So to match the colors, we're going to use a tool called Color Match. So go to the Layers panel and choose the layer that you want to match the colors with. So in this case, it's the man standing by the river. Then go up to Image, go down to Adjustments, then Match Color. And you'll see a new window open up. At the bottom where it says Source, change this from None to Color Match. So that should be the name of the document that you're working with. Then choose the layer that you want to blend the colors with. So in this case, it's the pink layer by placing this, and now then that we've matched the colors with Photoshop. Then click Intense. These are quite intense on the left hand side, so I'm going to color match. So that in this case is on the left a bit more. Then click OK, and just like that, we've matched the colors with Photoshop. How do you blend photos together on Photoshop by matching the colors? So I have two different images here, one of a man standing in front of a river, but the colors clearly don't match.
So then my best option is to attempt and try and do it on Photopea. Now, if I am doing it on Photopea, how do I do it? Give me the step-by-step of what I should be doing. I moved slide 1 over to Photopea. Now, how do I get the colors down? How does Forge do it? I could try messaging him, but I doubt he'll reply in time. Hey, I just realized he could be does he have one already? He could be someone I could try and partner with. Unless he has something already. He does. Let's see what. I mean, if he might, I don't have a clue. Oh, he got the .com. Okay, never mind. They make it sound so simple. These sure are AI generated, but like it's not like you click a button and the video comes out like that. I mean, I don't even know if the original colors are in slide 1 are the original colors. So how can I check and change each color, each layer? There's a lot more variation than that. Ah. Will doing this though change the texture? I'm starting to think this is more work than needed. I should have it here somewhere. All right, looking at it again, here's all four of the slides side by side. There are some color variants, and I would like that fixed. So what do you think the best quality per level of effort ratio there is to try and get this fixed? Do you think you can just get them fixed and have the colors change? And if I do it with you, how should we go about doing that? And if not with you, should we spend some credits in Higgsfield so we have access to other image models that aren't just GBT image 2? I feel like here it is moved. Spacing is changed in each one. Down and out, you still have love for me, girl. Now, would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? Would you still love me? Or the things we and disappear like some of my friends by my side. Keep me down the ride. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't bad enough for birthday, to be paying to your face, feel me. In the bed, if I use my thumb, just like that. If I hope you love and right back, that we can have a little drink, you know, a nightcap. Just like, I know you like that. Like, love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Stay. Ooh, that was an NSX. Would you love me if I was down and out? This is great.
man, cause a man 21 forces ain't so soulmate, a stiff soap, your blessing. You trust me enough. Staring at you trying to figure how you got the dream. Make me smile. Choose how you wanna be.
Oh,
Just teach me how.
song is kind of coming through. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't give me issues. I didn't know if it did come through the song before. Mistakes, whatever it takes.
I know you like the
Fact you locate, you make me smile. Do you love me now? Would you love me if I was down and out? You still have love for me, girl. Love me now. Love me if I was down and out. You still have love for me, girl. One boss, only one question. All about us. Put me on the bus. Ask 21 question. I think this is the best visual we've ever gotten. But I would like it over a black screen. And you say Trash City. I'm coming home again. You think about me now and then. You think about me now and then. 'Cause I'm coming home again. Home again. I stole my soul. Oh, you know you don't know me. Wait. Think about me now and then. Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Home again. About me now and then. Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. We could start again. Shit, that did a very good job. Don't know why we couldn't have done that from the beginning. Maybe I should have asked it and directed it that way instead of trying to generate it. This one is very white though, I think. Back home. Talking about shot time. You think about me now and then. You think about me now and then. 'Cause I'm coming home again. Home again. Remember when I was in Lake Michigan? And I'm coming home again. Home again. Remember when I was in Lake Michigan? I'm coming home again. We could start again. Hey yo, hello, yo, I'm in home again. Oh, yo, yo, hello, yo, home again. It's still slightly off, to be honest. You know what we'll do? We'll just put them all side by side. Yeah, why not be such a perfectionist? I bet you no one will even notice this. Got me doing things I'll never do. And I'm telling you, do. You do. You do. You do. You do. You do. I'm not worried too much about the black. I have to tell differences in black. The white. Hungry. Hungry. Fuck. Hey. What? These are apparently the exact same image. Come down and forget me. Tell me doing things I'll never do. And I'm telling you, forget me. Me doing things I'll never do. Then I'm telling you, you do, you do, you do, you do. Me, come down and fall. Don't forget me. Got me doing things I'll never do. Then I'm telling you. These are our 2 sets of our 4 slides. I want you to pick out the 4 that match the best. It doesn't necessarily have to be the ones in each picture. You could pick like image 1 from picture 1 and image 2 from picture 2. Just want to know what are the 4 most matching ones out the 8 and the ones that I should use. But yeah, I'm wasting my time now. I should be done this slide. Should have finished this a while ago. Got you. Got you. Got you. I want to see. Oh. I want to watch some of these that are out now. Think you're truly something special. Just what my dreams are really made of. Together, you and me, boy. I like about you. One thing I can really explain it.
You're sure it was a golden turtle?
The advance team still hasn't returned. Stay alert.
Golden Turtle, hide all you
Wait, there's only 1,244. Maybe I should make one. I believe in the song. Does it feel so right? Really like what you do. That means I have pretty good chances. I mean, better than the lottery. Some of these are really good. Don't even have an idea. I'm bad at coming up with story ideas. I mean, if I were to make one, I would study who the judges are, look at their films, and make something similar to their films because, I mean, I'll be honest, if a judge sees something that they like and would use in their own film, so the judges. I'm getting distracted. About $1 million. Jeez. Sam Jackson. Ooh, what are some of these movies that I've watched that I'd liked? Big Hero 6. Cars. Frozen, Wreck-It Ralph. Even meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Ford versus Ferrari. Oh, God. This way forever. Need a picnic. Can't pick the weather. What's to happiness in that too? I mean, this will eat all of my credits. Ooh. Jeez, bro. When I first thought, I'm not gonna do it. But then after seeing that there's only like 1,600 entries and not like 5 digits, it wouldn't hurt to make one.
So I'm thinking something like Fight Club. Or In Time. Given my ideas so far, do you think we could come up and create a good one without getting too sidetracked from the business idea and launch, without spending too much time on it? And if it's actually worth it, considering that so far from our past experience of using Higgsfield to try and generate video assets for our reels have not turned out that well. Given these current ideas we have, the current whitelist launch and personal brand launch I'm trying to do, and the fact that so far with from our experience with trying to make visual assets for the personal brand using generative video and Higgsfield hasn't turned out that well. Do you think this is really worth it? We also have to consider that I would have to pay a lot for credits, because this would cost a lot. The only reason why I suddenly started considering this at all is because when I noticed the public projects that are being worked on, there's only like 1,243. And a lot of them I mean,
You ready to
minutes,
lose?
so they'd automatically get eliminated. And some of them genuinely just look trash. And I think I could come up with a better idea. Yeah, I don't think I would do it just because of the credit cost. Actually looking at the cinema models in Cinema Studio that it recommends using, like Cinema Studio 4. It's like 270 credits for a 30-second clip. And 38 credits for a 4-second clip. And if I try and use my unlimited seed dance, which I could, it would put me at a disadvantage because then I'm stuck at making one batch at a time at only 720p. Which I don't know if that's valid for a competition versus it being fine just for, real clips that I would edit myself anyways in DaVinci Resolve. If I were to do it though, list up some premises and some ideas based off of my Fight Club Plus in time thought. Oh. It's like some Black Mirror shit. I did like the second self. It's the credits though. If I were to go with the second self concept, how much do you think it would cost in credits? Damn. Damn. 12,000. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What does that green thing mean? It's like $500. I don't want to spend that much just for an off chance. No. Okay, I need to stop thinking about this. I'm wasting time and wasting cognitive thought. Mental load, that's the word. Oh. Okay. Let's move this here. This here. So move on to the next post. Post 3 Little Tokyo. Let's focus on the canvas, carousels. And then we'll move on to the other stuff. Post hidden, market is hidden. Inside the audience graphic. Post 6. How did I start this? All right, now let's start working on the post 6 carousel and graphic idea. Look at our post ideas recap chats and bring up the idea we had for this post so we can start working on it. This one, isn't it? This here was the inspiration for this carousel idea. Let's get into the details about what we want to try and convey with this. the graphic and ask Iman to come up with an idea for our thing using the graphic. This is what he came up with. One of the things that he fails to do though is make proper use of the graphic and how we color it and what each color represents. Also, in the inspiration post, the post we used for inspiration, it was only that single photo, it wasn't slides. So should we even do slides? And if we do slides, what is a better way to go about doing it? I'm tired. I'm not thinking well anymore. I should sleep if I want to wake up at 4 to go to church. I liked the idea of having it being one static post instead of it being slides, and then having 25 dots representing the 1% being gold. But what does that actually tell the creator that is viewing our Instagram page? Remember, we want them to, our target audience, the people we want to partner this, to see this and answer a question they have in their mind about us. And telling them 1% of their audience is a business doesn't really sound good for them. So, what is a better way to convey that? Something along the lines of that there's an opportunity that they're missing. And Sam ba ba and when I'm with start a new relationship. This is what you do. I like your second idea better with the stronger headline of most creators see the audience, few can see the business inside it. But I liked this line better for what's underneath. What do you think about this idea? Generate a mock-up of what you think it should look like. Before the mock-up though, tell me though what you think about this being the 6th post and considering what the posts are that are around it. And then also think about if this fits what the Miculous brand is trying to convey as a operator, someone to trust, someone to partner with. Or if this is a post that is more suited for being on the whitelist brand. Before it deletes all this to start generating. Shit.
Oh, this is messy. Oh, it did make one. I just didn't see it.
think we should stick with this overall idea. We don't need to have exactly 25 dots. I think it's a better idea to just have scattered gold dots within the layout. I just want to refine this copy. I like the first line, let's lock that in as is. But I think we could make the copy better for gold equals the people asking for something deeper. And we could also make the line better. The larger opportunity is building around the demand better. We could leave most creators monetize. Actually, no, that entire bottom line too. Let's discuss some better copy ideas for that as well. This is what you do.
Rescue, yeah. Promiscuous girl, whatever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Promiscuous girl. Promiscuous girl. Wait, did I just come back to what was going to be our... I did. I did just come back to this. Bruh. Yeah, I was doing that brainstorming for the second line, and then eventually got to what was the first line. So I'm like, okay, just fully removed the second part. Hopefully this turns out well, so we don't have to make a lot of edits to it, and then we can move on to the third carousel, which is simple. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, I just got the mock-up back, and what? What? That's not a square. Am I high? No, that is not a square. Is that a square? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Crop it to a 1-to-1 ratio and see if it fits. Yeah, that's not a square. No. God. This way he knows how. Gotta listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. To the rivers and the lakes that we used to. Gonna have it your way or nothing at all. Moving too far. Obsession is easy. And listen to me. Mary, everyone says no one. This one's taking a while to count the boxes. I could count them myself, in that way, but I don't want to. This is probably no. You counted this. This is not 2,500. To the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Gonna have it your way or nothing at all. You're moving too fast. Yeah, if we do 2,500 times 0.04. That's 4%. That's not right. 2,500 times 0. Yeah. 500 times 0.00. Huh. Fine, prove me wrong. Ain't no way. This is $2,500. Bro, this one's like spent 3 minutes and 20 seconds connected to the computer and is running Python programs. And I don't know what it's doing. Let's see if I can count it faster than this AI can on my phone. It's the Grok AI. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45. Shit. 45. There's 50 there. Then how many see it? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 24. 3, 6, 9, 12. 36. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's a bit more than 50. If that is 50 by 50, how come it's not a square? This is the full graphic. Favorite. All right. Yeah, you know that you are really special. All right, given what we learned about the graphic, can you copy the graphic exactly as it looks here, having it slightly taller than it is wide, and scatter gold boxes within it, like we did for our idea? I also want you to keep the text layout the same. The top of the text should say, most creators see an audience, you see the business inside it. Then below that, 2,500 dots equals 50,000 followers. Simple. Even that simple. Or it doesn't even have to be 50 followers. We could 50,000 followers. We could say 2,500 dots equals 25,000 followers. It really doesn't matter. Whatever you think is cleanest. I just used 50,000 as an example because our target creators would be between 50 and 100,000. And then at the bottom of the graphic, I wanted to simply say gold equals the demand beyond the content. I just want you to know that you are really special. Oh my, oh my, oh my. made a mistake. I didn't want you to copy the gold, the yellow, the green, and the red dots at the bottom. I just only want you to have our colored dots scattered in between. Should I make this in Canva first and then send you a reference because this is not going well? And I just love your flashy ways. This is why I hope enough so okay. Can't you see? Sometimes I wish just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. Yeah. Questions love. Gangsters love. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. This is what I broke in your so paid. Dicky, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. And you're so paid. Millionaire shit. Let's call go. My car go. The cool one, man. Man, biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. This is what I broke and you're so paid. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Love your flashy ways. This is what I broke and you're so paid. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Broken, you're so big. Can't you see? Sometimes the words you hypnotize me. Love your flashy ways. This is what I broken, you're so big. Yeah. Yeah. How would I go about making the graphic though with the 50 and 50 by 50 dots? I don't believe this story. You know there are lies as you walk around. I don't know why I was a man, baby. You, what I do back to you every night, doing you right. Yeah, can you create the exact grid for me as an SVG? Let me be the one who thing you want and need. Love and protection, make me your selection. Show me what love's supposed to be. You should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah. Listen, what's your beauty description? That's good. Can you just add more gold dots and have them more scattered? There's a huge blank area within like the left bottom third quarter of the blocks. Maybe do like 50. Let's make 50 of them gold. Rings. I just wanna show you why you should let me love you. Let me be the one to everything one you need. With love and protection. Let's try 40 golden dots. Just let me. You deserve better. Deserve better. Together, girl. Whatever, girl. Hey. You should let me love you. Let me be the one. They're like 33. Baby. Don't have any dots directly next to each other. I'm to the you. Yeah, I'm with my time. Baby, baby. Crazy. You don't know nothing. I swear. There's like you don't know nothing. Never know. Baby, baby, baby. Listen. Mm. Baby, baby, baby. Listen. You don't know a thing. I swear, baby. There's like ooh, 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 ooh. No nothing. Round the globe. Never know. That does not look good. In the SVG, the edges of the boxes on the edge are slightly cut off. Also, can you maybe change the color? Instead of having it black, let's make them be jet gray. So the hex is 2A, 2A, 2A. Feels like you don't know what do you ever know? No, 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 no. No, no. Do you ever know? Mm. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can't do that. You can't hear it, but like this part of this song. You don't know what to round the globe, but do you ever know? Ooh. Like the fire neath the air, burn unless you're there, you're red.
This super dope hit on my trade. The women in my life bringing so like they know when we change. I can't snap bitch. Look at me. This is the life I chose. Niggas around me so cold. Man, my heart grows. I build an empire on the load and I'm strong. I'm the weatherman. I can't make that snow. Sit back and watch the homie, I'm just dreaming, niggas be scheming. I feel a little good life, the breeze just finger. So my weapon is so you can't see. Penitentiary is definitely out the question for me. In my life, so I must go. Way more money than mine. And what you want. You want it all where you from. You want it.
Saved my life. Saved my life. So I hustle. Oh, hips, those stars are very dinner you baby. Baby, 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 those stars are oh, hips, your smile baby, those stars are baby, dinner baby, get away, better day, better day. Evening, evening, baby, crazy for your love, better than drugs. Me tonight, you don't need baby. Darling, me baby, be not baby. Mm-hmm. My love, baby. You loving me, baby. Lose my eye, loving me, baby. Lose my baby. In my eye, loving me, baby. My body, baby. Baby. My body, baby. Baby. My body, baby. Baby. My body, baby. Oh, yeah, loving me, baby. Lose my eye, baby. Did not love you, baby. It's no way, front way, back way. I don't play. TOT, OT. Back in one piece, I pray, I pray. I need a one dance. I need a one dance. Gotta see in my hand.
Strength and guidance, all that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my hands. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stay by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. Either no time, and that's why I need a one dance. Gotta see my head. One more time, I go. I have powers fading. Oh, oh, oh. I need a one dance. Gotta see my head. One more time, I go. I have powers fading. Oh, oh, oh.
Where you wanna go? 'Cause if you dance, take it slow, lose control. 'Cause if you dance, 'cause if you dance. gonna keep it scattered as it is. I'm every need, be my inspiration. Oh, what you need, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Alright, here's what I quickly put together in Canvas. What do you think? Do you think we should add more gold dots, or do you think it's good as it is? Also, can you refine it, add the page texture, maybe fix some of the spacing? But overall, I would like the wording to stay exactly as it is. Real love. I'm searching for the real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for real love. Love for you, baby. I like you too. The answer to the question in my mind, but it seems that I was wrong. Real love. Mm. Just bring it down. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for. Can you try again and remember with the gold dots, have them all be the same color and solidly filled? Because inside your graphic that you made, some of them are slightly transparent and they're not all fully opaque when they should all be fully opaque. Also, the page texture on the back, can you have it be more similar to what we did for our first carousel idea? Almost like a fine linen page instead of like a fiber one. And then also, as an example, I'll send you the design language we had for our first carousel so you can match it. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Real love. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Waking up in a dream. On the stage. Energy in the air. Alright, that's good enough. Anything you think we can do to make it better, or you think good enough and we're at the point of diminishing returns now in terms of effort? First time I'm so high, I can touch the sky. Waste my time, now or never. Right, feels so right, and nothing better. And go for me. Oh, me, oh yeah. Feel defenses, I feel relentless. Ooh, I like. Okay, I like that one. That's good. I'm gonna save it just to make sure though before I do. That is 2,500 dots, correct? Every day and far away, I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know waste my time, and it's now or never. So bright, I like the night, and it feels so right. Nothing better. First in the crowd. Alright, so can you fix that by either making it 50 by 50, or if you think it's better spaced out like that, change the dot number in the image. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. It's my time. Oh, never like alright. Like the night feels so right. Nothing better. I can touch the sky. It's my time. Now or never. So bright. Like the night feels so right. Nothing better. Remove the 33 gold squares represent the demand beyond the content. Not every audience looks the same. Text at the bottom. About you, about giving myself to you. One day. And okay, the next one is this one. Oops. The door on floor. I just want more. Get enough of you. Stop. Yours. I just want more. Okay, just to confirm, this one is 50 by 50, correct? I can't get enough of you. Stop. I just want more. I can't get enough of you.
Make sure you handle me too.
Alright, I like how it looks right now, so can you generate a new one, keeping the exact same design language and wording, and the golden line that you added, because I like that. And the paper texture. But can you change the grid to make it be 50 by 50? You could use this SVG I sent you, as this is a perfect 50 by 50 grid. You want everything in me. Alright,
That's good. Can you just slightly edit it to fix the spacing now between the graphic and the wording? Don't generate a new image, just edit the previous PNG. Down to JD. Ever up in me. Ever up in me.
Unconditional love. Stuff that don't belong. Don't. And all great day. Great night. But wrong is right. Slopes. Spinning on my feet. How many caskets can we break before we see so it's like what I got. So we must have forgiveness. That's my bride got this earth to die. It keeps falling from my eyes, but she could lie. With ourselves, I'm broken down TV with your cartoons in my living room. One day I hope to be player in this game. I'm gonna cry long as we cry, baby, in exchange. Perhaps just the fantasy. A life where we don't need no welfare to rich with our own family. Maybe it's me that goes it right to hurt. My whole grind, cause I think you wanna be hurt. Watch my mom open up her arms to hug. I ain't worried about it, man. Love this game, I see no exchange. Just in his eyes, I'm back tomorrow, God. After the door, be in my heart. Unconditional love, your mind. No exchange, no exchange. But back tomorrow. Got the message, bring it on and on. We're now here, the only you think that shit with me is all we can never be enemies. It's such a good friend to me. Where would I be without my dogs? Nothing to buy but time. Keep on yesterday. Tripping my mind, desire higher was this. Prophecy to me, eternally in my mission to be more than just a repetition. An elevation of today's generation. If I could make a message. No longer stuck in me, time to plan strategize. My family got it in. For pleasure in this upper neighborhood. Take a cut out all the buses. Connected and cussing. And the love out to my block. Struggle never stops in this game. I receive no exchange. What's wrong with that? Your eyes to see no things change. Still it's time. Trying to change, I'll get you paid at the same time. The same mind, the strange times. I come on, never make it. Maybe it's the way I played it. I know one day I gotta be a star. My hopes and all my wishes, so many different and all the currency I never even get to see. But fast life soon shatter. Cause that's all I like to scream. Nothing but my screams matter. Hoping for better days. Maybe your things will find me. Yo, G, they can't stop me from rapping, can they? Then they hot. I'm spitting through the wire. That's for my heart right now, man.
All right, I like it. I saved it. But now looking at it, I'm thinking, do we leave it as is, or do you think it'd be a better idea if we inverted the whites and black? You know, so it's a black background and the gold dots pop more. What do you think?
The band, I swear, this right here.
All right, this chat we are going to be working on post number 8. This one is a carousel taking inspiration from the images above. So the first slide would be a creator business is, and then a line moving to the 6 branches. And then we'll describe each 6. Now, design language wise, do you make the background for this one white or black? I feel like this one would be cool looking black. And then don't be agreeable. Tell me what actually would be a better fit, green or black. And then also for the last 6 slides where we describe each keyword, do we still continue having the page background, or should we have a grid light background like he does in the inspiration? Also, our 6 keywords are going to be brand, distribution, offer, product, delivery, and operations.
Always there when you call. Always on time.
Better when you call, always on time. Gave you my baby, baby. You're always there when you call, always on time. Gave you my own, now baby, be mine. And when you call, sometime I gave you my baby, be mine. What do you think about having for the slide 1 having the entire creator business is in white, and then just having a half gold like highlight like in the inspiration image? Who cares? You care, baby. I'm not always there when you call. Always on time. Gave you my all. Baby, be mine. Always there when you call. Always on time. Alright, without me going into Canva and designing this myself, I would like you to generate slide 1 and let's see how you do. I just remembered you could also connect to Canva and build it within Canva if you want as well. Hopefully this one gets it, so I don't have to go about building it, because it's so much more simpler than the first 2 posts, and it should get it. You care, baby. Always when you call. Always on time. Baby. Baby. Okay, this is actually pretty good. It would be better though if you made the line shorter and centered the text. Also, do you think we should title case creator business? And then always on time. Remember, we're keeping the entire text white. So creator business should still be the white that A and is. And then the line should be our gold as well. And for white, I don't mean our flat white, I mean our Isabel line white. I'll send you the hex. Always on time. Gave you my baby, be mine. Confused. This one's for you. Baby, my everything. You all I ever wanted. Make it real big. You ever done it? Anything. Ever on it. Ever on it. Every time I love. Beautiful days, beautiful days, beautiful days, beautiful days, you're the best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had. Virgin. Are we supposed to highlight, or sorry, not highlight, title the I and is? Dang it, I didn't ask it to generate anymore. Anything you all I ever wanted. Real big, bigger than you ever done it. Anything.
So about to celebrate this. When my album drop, bitches vibe for the picture and niggas are buying for it, but they got it, but it legacy paper girl money.
Shit. Okay, so things on. Things on. Lean on. Lean on. You all I ever wanted, you can make it real big. I've done it, everything. Never done it up. Give it up. Take for it, just to give it up. And then every single time I say you the fucking best, you the fucking best, fucking best, you the fucking best. Best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had. You the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had. Oh yeah. Young Money. How do I make this? Ah, here. Winter, spring, and fall. Catch your call, cause you're my baby, you're my baby. And not my day. Never let you wait, cause you're my baby, you're my baby. Amazing, so amazing.
Touch the right spot, hang it right and hot. While the wind blow through your hand, drop. Look back, relax to the sounds. Let me do what I do. Quick, find max, you can go straight to sleep down. It's all over in the morning, roll over, start over. I called just to say, hope you're having a nice day. Special. I did every chance I get, I find time to spend with you. Still the place to me. Just watch, move, watch, ramen, juice. Years, bumping to the fam, starting in the grass. Funny, I'm down the line, full of last one. Been gone, and then got a dash for the lifestyle I made. Think cash, come quick, so I don't fuck dash. I know like bumps and boots, I like boots, so I run on the time. Things go, I'm on the fail, I let go down, and then I'm going to be well. Tell, well, yeah, this tell, that your girl can tell.
Baby, oh you, clean up my day. Never let you wait. You're my baby, you're amazing. And to catch you, come on, you my baby, you're my baby. Alright, it seemed like you're struggling with slide 1, so here is the reference image of what it should look like. There's barely any changes you should make. It's a very simple one. You just need to refine it, add some textures, maybe add like the texture to the golden line, you know, so it looks more film-like. Add the paper effect texture to the background, and then the highlight actually look like a highlight that was done by a marker or like a fancy pen or like a fancy brush or whatever fits the brand, instead of it looking like the square it does in the one I made. Don't you hurting while I need you? I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. Days are cold without you. Hurting while I need you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. You're hating me so bad. You know about me. All you had. All right, this is good. I like this. Can you just edit the highlight so that there's some space between the start of the C and the highlight? I want the highlight to start like a bit into the C, like how it does at the S. No, why you treating me wrong? I'm all alone and you're always gone. Love you even now. Only that for all the years. There's a cold without you. Hurting while I need you. I can take no more. There's a cold without you. Hurting while I need you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. Just need you, I just need you. All the things that we accept, be the things that we regret. To all of my ladies. Alright, so can you fix that? I like how it looks already, so don't generate a new one, just edit it. I think to edit it, I need to send it something to edit. I take no more, keep on running back to you. There's a cold without you. I can take no more, I keep on running back to you. You hurt me. Can you edit this image so that the lettering is the right color? so long. Answer your call. Shoot. About do it here. Another guys. About do it I do. It's cold. See if it's true. To me too. You now waiting. Make a move now. Tell me if you like it. You now waiting. We'll make a move now. Tell me if you like it. And you can tell me you were ready to you would let me. Right on a beat. All the guys about the way I do it, I do. To see if it's true. Wanna give it to you. It's you want me to. It's me and me. Oh, whatever. It still seems kind of off, but it's whatever. Not gonna bother. Moves now. Tell me if you like it. You now. Waiting. The moves now. Tell me if you like it. The way down. You like it. I promise you like it. We make a move. Me now. Make a move now. Like it. Me now. A move now. All right, first image is slide 1 blocked and done. Now, slide 2, we're trying to do something like image 2 in the reference, which is our reference. Can you generate slide 2 to look like our reference image with the 6 branching lines at the dot at the end? So we got the black background and the gold line, so we have continuity from slide 1. And then our 6 words are brand, distribution, offer, product, delivery, and operations. Lumberjack. Match. The hard. Take it this far. One winner. Of a winner. Sardines for dinner. Thought I would. And would. It's all good. Okay, you got the idea down, but the lines and the spacing don't look that refined and look as good as the reference image I provided. Also, for our words that we have there, we don't need to have any underline or anything there. Let's just keep it straight up, just the word. Fucking stuff. To the East Coast. Misunderstood, but it's still all good. All good. Now you know. You know very well who you are. I'll hold you down for the start. Okay, that is still wrong. We're missing one line. Remember, this is our reference image right here. Let's try and get the line, the spacing between each line look very similar to this. So it creates almost a half circle with the lines. You had to go. My name is very young man. You know very well who you are. Oh well, good enough. Had to go. My name is very young man. Oh, fuck. It's not good. Because this is not centered. It's not a minute. The line is not centered. Okay, that one's good. I like how it looks. But remember, the line coming out of the left side is supposed to be continuing from the line in post slide 1. So make sure it's centered. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you want me. Take it slowly. Ready or not. Oh baby, oh baby, oh yeah. Oh baby. Okay, that most recent PNG is good. One mistake is I actually want that dot in the center removed. Here I come, you can hide. I'll find you and make it slowly. Here I come, you can hide. I'll find you. Daniel, we're going to church tonight at 4. 4. Answer the question. Nothing. Here is what to do. It needs refining. The lines don't line up at the center there. Kind of like you threw on a PNG on top and then like it's tilted a bit and it's crooked. So yeah, you just fix that. Vamos a swallow. This is starts bleeding to the child. Just what to do. So we can meet. I can hardly speak. Slowly looking true. Something slowly in a day. Anything it's not great. You stay with me. I'm so and explain why your love it makes me weak. Da, da, da. Don't think for you one day. I guess how we can meet. I can hardly speak clearly. I can take your hand and take so Love makes me weak. I can hardly speak, I lose all control. Something takes over me in the days. It looks so amazing. It's my face. Stay with me. And I said I swallow my time. Your love is just pass me. I don't feel. Can't explain why your love makes me weak. Was this not in the project? Mm. Chance. You wrote me. I'll take it. With me. My bedroom, honey, I got one leg to spend my Give me all your love and don't stop. Rain when you reach the top of nine. In my bedroom, honey, what I got will make you spend all night long. Now your love and don't stop when you reach the top of. What I got will make you spend money.
It's about just got to do with it, but it was love. Should be about trust, baby. Slow down, baby. Go down, baby. Alright, those are good. Saved and locked. We will be using those as our first two slides of our post 8. Now we're going into explaining each of the 6 keywords. This is our inspiration of how we're going to do it. How should we go about doing the background? Should we stick with the backgrounds we have or go with a grid style? Remember, we're going black as well for the background. Also, we won't have any highlights like it does here. If we do have highlights, maybe just for the word, but very minimal. And then, should we have a number next to it or not? I'll also send you some stuff that we have thought about for what each slide should say. And I'm curious about if we should have a final slide saying like the brand creates trust on each 6 of those lines that you'll see inside this explanation that I'm sending you. And then if we do have that slide, should we have that slide plus a CTA slide, or only have a CTA slide, or only have that additional slide at the end? Damn, it's been 3 hours. We went through that whole playlist. Never mind, 7 hours. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Fuck. Didn't even notice. I should eat. Hungry. how to make that pasta and go to church in a couple more hours. All right, I like the direction we're going. Can you write out a good shorter version then that fits our design language? Also, for the CTA, do we just have apply to partner and then the arrow and then that's it? Like, how can we have a CTA that directs them to just viewing the page? Because the arrow doesn't really make sense. Viewing the page and clicking the link in the bio. Should we do like apply to partner, link in bio type of thing? Ugh. All right, this is good. Let's make slide 3 right now. Send me the PNG. Should I make pasta at the same time as I... That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I like that. Keeping the same design language. Let's go move on to slide 4. Damn. First try? No, the fettuccine alfredo sleepy food. If I make that, I'll pass out. So I'm gonna make eggs. Wrap in eggs. This is going very well. You're doing these first try. So let's go to the next one now. Slide 5. What's love got to do? Got to do with it, babe. Slide 6. What's love? Alright, I forgot that even was a grid. Damn.
good, but I would still like the link in bio line to be under applied to partner.
That's not what I meant, but this is good. I sent Iman the 6 slides with the words, and he recommended some changes. Here's what he said. Do you think we should change those slides to fit his recommendation, or do you think some of these are too long and it's better to keep what we have? All right, so can you do the distribution slide again with the meaningful changes? I was thinking about making whitelists is post 1 as well, but it's getting late. Okay, try again. Remember, this is what the slide is supposed to look like. We're just doing those copy revisions. We're not changing anything design language wise, so we're just changing the wording based off of the recommendations we've made recently. Alright, that's good. Now, following the same design language, I like the ones where you have a couple words highlighted in gold, like you did for the distribution one just now. Can you do the mention changes for the offer slide? I want another one. So for post one of the whitelist Instagram, we're going to do a whitelist is type of carousel where it's whitelist is and then the arrow on the 6 branches off. This is what we're going to do for post 2. Now for the design language of the whitelist brand, we're going to do mostly almost all graphics. Do you think we should have our background be primarily black or primarily white? Does this one that I sent you as post 2 work as is, or do we need to change the colors for it? Oh. I'm not going to worry about it now, but I need to remember to upscale these later. Oh, I'm tired. Do I do one more? We will come back to the 6 words. I'll discuss them with Iman, and you might revise and change the words. So let's not lock any of that in yet. Right now, this is what I have on my personal brand Instagram, and it's the idea that we're going off of. What should we do design wise? Should we keep the same design language, or you think we make white instead of black background? Damn, I'm tired. Let's do one more. All right, so now you should already have the design language down. So make slide 1. This looks cool, but it's not what we were going for.
This is the inspiration and reference you should go off of for slide 1.
I think I'm done. Based off what he says here, I might continue and just
Oh. Ugh. Oh fuck, I don't like how that sounds. Let's see what it does. Should we keep is as Futura as well, or have is go back to the Casalon font style so that it's seen more as part of the carousel design language instead of part of the logo? And then also have the highlight extend across the entire word whitelist.
All right, let's make it. Remember, make it 4x5 as well. So fix it. Oh, fuck. Does this have that linen paper texture we've been using? forgot to put an E out. In use. Have the CTA be on a paper texture background, not grid. And then also have the wording be the same. And we can remove link in bio. That chat is getting too long, it's being buggy. Keep the font size of both lines the same, and let's remove the golden line at the bottom or have it be on the left. Alright, this is what we're looking to make for slide 2. We just need to change the background color to white and the text to black. Font is Calzlone. Remember to keep the golden line centered so that it has continuation from slide 1. Because when we go from slide 1 to slide 2, we want that line to continue. So it should also be the same thickness and everything. Shit, there's only 5 words there. Alright, looks good. Can you just put both images for slide 1 and slide 2 side by side so you make sure the line perfectly matches up? And if it doesn't perfectly match up, edit the 2 PNGs so that they do perfectly match up. Ugh. Alright, there was an issue and there's now an edit you need to make. As you can see in the slide side by side comparison, the whites are off. Match slide 2's background to be the same background as slide 1. Every single slide we make should match the background of slide 1. I'm not going to bother doing a grid background for this. And alright, but I need them as 2 separate slide images that are 4:5 aspect ratio, remember? And then also, the golden line should line up pixel by exact pixel on both slides so that when you swipe between them, the line doesn't break. Oh, it is slightly off. Oh, well, other good enough that I did not freaking notice. All right, that's the other thing I was doing. This one. How did this turn out now? Okay. Better. Now the white space at the top and the bottom are somewhat more equal. But can you still align all the words to the left side? Like in the reference image. After I get the first 2 slides done here, and I should teach it what I want it to go do for the other slides, I'm gonna do it from my phone while I go make food. And end this. Okay. There we go. You understood, bud. Wait. Ah, it still looks kind of off, but it's whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Delete. All right, now we're going to go into doing the slides and the text describing each word. I'll send you a reference image for inspiration of what I did on my personal brand so you know what design we're going for. We're just changing the colors and the wording. I'm also going to send you what copy we should have under each word. I just want you to send me back your version of what you think the copy should be, considering the design language. If all of the copy may not fit. Shit, I hit enter. Freaking fat fingered. All right, now with the design language in mind and the copy now set, make slide 3. If this does a good job here, I'm gonna go make food. And then I'll continue from my phone while I make food. Then I'll come up, film the TikTok, then end stream and go to bed. And if I do go to bed, I could really only sleep for an hour and 30 minutes or so because I need to go to church. Oh, fuck, that looks ugly. All right, now with the copy set for all 6 words, start with word 1. Here is photo reference for design language. If the copy is too much, I think we need to tighten it a bit more. Based off of how that other one turned out, it looked like we need to tighten it more. Damn, that's the first time it kicked me out. Straight up kicks me out. Oh, okay. That's funny. Mm, 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 mm. No, I thought I said. Oh. Man, that sucks. And it did so well last time. There we go. There we go, that's better. I would just like you to fix the text so that it's all the same font. All of the body text and the first sentence should be the same font size. Ba-ba-ba-ba, and I. Alright, almost there. Just remove the spacing. I want the body to be read as a single paragraph, and the starting sentence is just a good thesis. Fuck, I actually think it's ugly. No, we're removing the sentence, the starting sentence. Never mind, just remove that first sentence. Let's go with just the body. Bruh. Alright, that's good. Now let's move on to the next word. Fuck. And I have to go back to this. Now that I realized I want those sentences removed. Next word. Keeping the design language, text, colors, and all that the same. Can you just remove the first sentence in the body and then rebalance the spacing? Remove second paragraph. Damn. Can you do the same for this one? Can you remove the second paragraph? Almost done. I was sitting on the frame, not sitting, leaning on the frame of my chair. It's not good. It's not comfortable.
Oh, whatever. And I'm here. By 8. Remove the golden line in center text. Damn, did that chat just break? Let's see if I can get the image I'm looking for on my phone. Oh, there, reloaded. Trying to get the CTA image out. Oh, well, I'll just describe it. Alright, lastly, let's make a CTA slide as the last slide. Same white background or Isabelline background. I want you to keep it very simple. Center the text, post horizontally and vertically, and I want it to say apply to partner. Gold line border down the center, and then link in bio in the Futura font beneath. And $10 hours and 30 minutes. All right. Okay, remember the border down the middle should be horizontal, not vertical. Aspect ratio should be 4:5. And the black should be rich black. So do 0D, 0D, 0D. Actually, you know what? The black could be whatever. Just make it look good. Make it look editorial. And then make it title case. All right, close. I want the font to be a little bit smaller though. The T should not be capitalized. And the separator should not be that wide. It should be more subtle. Oh, shit. Good enough. Can you capitalize the P and balance out the spacing and font size? All right. Damn, bro. Didn't even know there was a limit. I was so close to finishing. No, wait, what? Where's the one you already generated? Oh, you fucker.
Didn't even know there's a freaking image generation limit for the plus blonde. But anyways. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Just gonna make that TikTok real quick. And yeah. All right, been at this for about a bit more than 10 hours and 30 minutes, but I made 6 different 5 different designs. 3 of them will be on one page, 2 of them will be on a brand page for whitelist, and these are just the cover slides. There's more slides. I made like 10 slides for this one, 10 slides for this one, like 6 for this. And then these 2 are just single posts. This for about a bit more than 10 hours and 30. No, I'm redoing that. All right, in the last video, I mentioned the Instagram plan. It is now 1:54 a.m. Been doing this for about 10 hours and 37 minutes. And here's what I made. 2 of these will be posts for a whitelist Instagram page, and 3 of them are part of this plan. And I got multiple slides for each. So I got about 10 for this, 6 for this, and this was a static image. Three of 9 done. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat and then go to bed.